Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. This is R18 signing on to play some more Project Zomboid. Let's start off. And Uncle Jack, take it away.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you.
Yeah, thank you, Uncle Jack. Let's get the music going. Give me a second. Hey there, Siskray. There we go. How you doing? All right, that's connected. That's connected. Everything looks like it's connected. For once. All right. Just as a... Yeah, you are. Oh, you mean it's warm where you are. Got it, got it, got it. I'm sorry. Yeah, we just we have a break in our little heat wave for a few days. It's supposed to get warm again for us, but you know, we have AC, so you know, we stay inside.
Yep.
We stay inside where we can be comfortable.
Yep. And then we got the corn split.
I know. Yeah, that's something that I don't think is going to be as big of a problem as everybody says it's going to be. Apparently, when corn matures enough, it gets to a point where it releases a bunch of moisture into the air, and the more cornfields you have around, the more impact there is. To the point where you can it can actually change the environment in an area, you know, wherever the wind blows it, and makes it makes it suffer. Exactly.
Suffer.
Hey Leo, makes it to where like what you call it, humidity levels apparently massively increase. Now, having grown up in the South and around corn, I don't think I'm gonna be as bothered by it as other people are, or have said they are.
Vegeta!
But we'll see.
Look! Oh, come on.
Pokemon Teddy Ursa. You've been waiting for you to use that emote. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't think Siskwe knows about this this emote, this alert, in so much just yet. I think she needs to know what it's like to suffer. Suffer! No more.
Not suffering.
Suffer! Alright, we got food. We've got water. We've got a few weapons. This probably won't last me all. You're suffering, alright? Won't build for this heat. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I really do wish that that everybody in Europe had AC, just like standard as it should be.
It's not to.
It seems absolutely wild to me that it's not a standard thing.
If we didn't, Arizona would be dead now.
All right. Can't be installed in all buildings. Yeah, they didn't build the buildings with the intention of having centralized air conditioning and centralized heat. I get it. I get it. It's just disappointing because like I feel like everybody should have this just all the time. They should have the ability to control their environment the way they need it to be. The few degrees one way or the other and we get sick. We are human.
Mhm.
All right, so to recap where we are, we're in Brandenburg. We're up in Brandenburg now. And we've managed to actually make it up the street a little bit to the point where we triggered another massive migration. So there's been a lot of things. There's a lot more now that we need to clear out on our way up to this corner over here and up to here, so we can just see whether or not there's any whether or not there's a car at the church. That's the whole point. But we're going to get our knife points along the way. Actually, I don't know how much further I can walk without triggering anything, so let's go ahead and eat now. How many neighborhoods cleared? I've walked, or it's refilled itself, but I've walked up this path, this lit up path. I've walked up this lit up path. If you're wondering, like, map wise, I can't even tell you. Like, everything here with check marks is looted. Everything here is activated, but I haven't gone and looted the rest of Irvington because I didn't really see a point to. Not since I found the glassmaking magazine. But everywhere that's lit up is places that I've essentially cleared out. But I'm in the process of beginning the clearing of this area. All right. Yeah, I love the Fog of War reveal stuff for the map. Now you can be nervous with me. I allow Zeds to get far too close. Just checking. There we go. Let's get the groups, get going, get started. Ooh, a large knife. Hell yeah. Good start. Good start to the day. But yeah, since they started doing a massive migration, I've got to re-clear out all of that. But that means more knife points. That's all it means to me. Oh, in-game music is interrupting my hearing of the regular music, so let's go ahead and turn that off. Cool. So we got 4,900 to go. But then, once that's done, we can move on to long blades. We might actually have to go back to Echo Creek in order to make a bunch of long blades. I don't even know. I'd have to go and check the forge and see what I can make. I tried to look up details online, and and it's just wasn't suiting my need to know what the hell I can make. It's on the body. Stab him through the fence. This was kind of expected.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, got too close. I don't trust that there's not anything coming up behind me. Yep. Eat that. Knives are unbelievably fast, but this range is so annoying. Phew. so much faster than spears. One behind me. Or at least one behind me, I should say. So weird that sometimes the strength says it's back up to or gained a level again, and when I'm already at 10. That wasn't okay. No freezy. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. All right, let's go. Oh, it's nice that we got a new knife. Here, I want to start y'all over here.
Potato! Look!
Trying to keep y'all off the fence, but oh well.
Hey!
Get it, Sisquay. Good luck on your catch. I think there's some kind of a event going on right now with the Pokemon community game, but I haven't had really a chance to explore it and take a look into it. Some Pokemon show up with that double helix DNA strand, and not really sure what it's all about. Nice backpack of some kind. Check out and see if he's got anything. What's in his pockets is. This is why holding up to shreds, you say. Oh, winded. Phew. 6th birthday with an event. A lot of stuff till August 8th. One being special DNA strand Pokemon. Huh. Interesting. Chance to clone themselves, so you can sometimes catch 2. Ooh. Hey, I'm in danger. I thought I already screamed down here, but apparently they migrated. Phew. Nope. Got about 900 and some odd experience today in that. Why are you suffering? We're all just really enjoying that GIF and the sound clip. Suffer! finding fun ways to be able to say it. Plus, it's quiet enough, Siskwy. The sound effect itself is quiet enough that that I don't that it doesn't interrupt my gameplay. In my headset, it's quiet enough. It's a little loud, I'm sure, for everybody else, but in my headset, it's quiet enough that I'm just like, oh, okay, you know. I just barely heard like somebody say suffer. Suffer! What? Like it's suffer? Did they at least suffer painlessly? To shreds, you say. Well, how is his wife holding up? Suffering, you say. Suffer! Oh, okay. I didn't realize I broke my knife. Definitely need to do something about that. There wasn't anything around for me to stab. I'm sorry. I did what I could, but there wasn't anything around for me to stab. Where was that bag? Maybe this was the bag. I lost track of the bag. Alright, do I have any other knives on me? Yes, I do. Good. Just in case. Uh-oh, the TV's buffering. She's making a Has Been Hotel reference for anybody that doesn't know. I'm afraid you've lost your suffering. At least it's on the ground. Yeah, I lost track of the bag, wherever it was. Good. I'd like to get past 5,000. I guess I can't complain too much here. Alright, so we did get past 5,000. Ooh, decent amount of them coming in. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Too close. Thought I stabbed. I did not. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna run home. Set up the traps, grab more flint if I can. Eat some more rabbit. Get some weight up. It was really cool finding 2 knives, but they're gonna go bad fast. Let's start with crops down this way. Save ourselves a little time. One cabbage. One more cabbage, please. Or carrots. Cabbage or carrots. Has the highest percentage chance of getting rabbits.
Good luck
Cabbage.
to you, Griff. Good luck to you too, Simmons.
Hey, Snuffle! Thank you for the good luck wishes. I think we're doing pretty well on the good luck so far.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Pokemon. Curlia. Togekaki. Yep. Confident, cocky, lazy, dead. Confident, cocky, lazy, dead. But I need more flint. That's the thing. That is a thing that needs to happen. I need to get more flint so that I can make flint nodules, so that I can make more long blades, so that I can make more knives. I don't want to have to resort to the short knives that I've made. They're too tiny. The Zeds have to get even closer. There's another. Good. Hey, couple free bats. But yeah, this is great. When down here in the corner, you see here that we've got what, 12 skills maxed out. About to be 13 with this next level of knife.
I've already seen it, but I need you to see the cheeseburger turtle. The cheeseburger turtle.
Shelly.
Shelly the cheeseburger turtle.
Oh yeah. The reset foraging when you restart the game is, or when you start up the game, is definitely helping me get the flint nodules I need. Skill maxing, yes. All right, we'll take this extra flat rock. But now with 12 and 3 outposts and 254k, we're sitting at like roughly 26% objective completion in the game or in the challenge. I don't think I can pick up another one. We got enough sticks lying around. All right, let's put this in here. Let's go set up the traps. Still got about 26,994 on the fitness to train to go. Don't need all of the extra flat rocks right now. Cool. I'll put the we'll make the knives in the morning. $83.5. That's probably enough on the overeating. Still too dark in there. Hey, how you doing? Ain't seen you in a minute, man. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for bringing everybody on by. I'm gonna break something. Ah, this one. Playing some Honkai Star Rail. Very nice. How'd it go? Hope everything went well. Objectives getting accomplished, so on and so forth. There we go. Now we can finally do this. Didn't realize I still had an extra stone on hand. Let's get rid of that. We need another handle or two. Bye-bye! Hello there. How'd it go? How'd your gaming go? How'd Honkai Star Rail go? Objectives getting accomplished? I hope. For those of you that do not know, I am Serenity, and this is some Project Zomboid with certain objectives for the RatRace challenge. And one of those objectives is to get 1 million zombies. Another one is to we should not be having rags. We should be having twine. Another one is to set up, get all the skills maxed out, and yet another is to get 13 outposts set up at specific churches around the map.
You forgot the most important part.
Huh. Suffering. Suffering is very important in Zomboid. Suffering is probably the most important. I don't know that you can complete the challenge without suffering. All right, we got to get some hemp dog bane before I get back out there. Ugh. Good but confusing. Haven't played it myself, so I can't really offer any suggestions or comments. All right, eggplant.
You can eat your little babies. You can.
Another big flat rock. Might grab that. Wasn't the goal though. The goal was to get some more, or get some hemp dog bane while I was just real quick from the yard. Dandelion. There it is. There's some. She's making the mirrors. I heard that.
She's mad because I'm sitting here not petting her. That's just not okay. That is not okay. Why would you sit in the blue chair and be not, I'm not going to pet your daddy? Whoever sits in the blue chair must pet her. Is that right? You're just so tiny.
Makes you hungry watching.
You're so tiny. You're just a little baby.
Craft some twine.
I could pet you better if you came up here. And I could. You're not going to, but I could. Because you're too tiny. You're so fat now. You've like bulked up, but you're so tiny you can't grow anymore. You're stunted. You didn't get good food when you were a baby. Esther got all the good food when she was a baby. That's why she's so fat. She's so big and fat.
Twine away. All right. Now we have food. Now we have weapons. Now we need to get started. Coffee. Ew.
Bean water.
All that bean water. More trapping. More trapping. Gotta keep the trapping going. Alright, so we want this attached to the belt left and belt right. Want this attached to the webbing. Let's start using these up and on hand. Probably open up a zoo with all those animals. Come see our rabbits and raccoons that are all just crammed together in one little spot. They have nowhere to go, and their job is to be afraid of me. Great job, guys. Huge success. Actually,
Vegeta! Look!
maybe I can eat
Oh,
this a
come
little bit
on.
more. Silver! Suffer. Alright, let's dry up as well. Alright, let's go find out whether or not there's any extra weaponry lying around. I've got 5,000 points on the knives. Got 4,000 left to go. Still want to know where that bag went. Because there's that one there, but that's not the one that had the. That's not the one that one was carrying. Because that one, oh, it was that one, but it's not on. It doesn't have to be on the ground. It doesn't have anything in it. Never mind. Found it. $3,900 to go.
Hey!
There we go. There's our challenge. Ready? Let's go. pays off. This is why we don't whistle yet. We don't have not cleared enough to be able to whistle, and because whistling would draw even more. Whistling would draw even more, so this is why we don't whistle right now. Exhaustion kicks in and can't stab anymore at a certain point. Oh, winded. I was like, what the? I have no choice but to rest on that. Come on. Come on. I wanted more of a rest than that, but it is what it is. Might have to do a two-step rest every now and then. Still too many coming in. Arm is pretty damn orange. They're still going down though. Few seconds rest in. Nope. Broke that one. Good cocky, don't get cocky, play it safe, play it safe. Ain't there yet. Oh boy. Still getting all the points that I need. So can't complain yet. Arm will rest as I loot. Should anyways. Should be able to get enough arm rest while I loot. Okay. It's exciting to. Goal is to get to 9,000 with the short blunt points. And it'll be done. And I can actually go a little harder with bats at that point. Arms down to yellow. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Over here if anybody's looking. Don't need Lightfoot, don't need Sneak, don't need Foraging, don't need most of the weapons. Right about on schedule with the knife points. Nope. Right about on schedule for the knife points. 5,800. Got 2 hours left till the end of the day. Yeah. Getting roughly 1,000 points a day. No, not exact. Not even average. Just, around 1,000 points a day. Here's more of those from the shout I did earlier.
Vegeta! Look!
Pokemon in chat. Anyone's trying to catch them. Sorry, I can't check on it to announce anything further on it. Not safe. Not safe to pause it and then unpause it and not have my fingers where they should be. Heard it break, but I still went to go stab again. Oh, you might have a decent thing. Somewhere around here. You were here. No, nothing in your backpack. Phew. That was a Spearow. Nice. Stratato's going to be upset he missed out on that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put these in a body since we're here. Key to the car repair shop. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good. It's open. Oh, a hand axe. Haven't seen a hand axe in a minute. Oh boy. And the arm is good now. Good to keep going. Probably not a lot more though, so let's just collect some and walk away. Pull these to the corner, or put it to the intersection. Y'all not able to keep up? Come on. Don't play around too much. Confident, cocky, lazy, dead. Yep, there's the tired. Glad I didn't try to pull more. That already massively reduced my XP that I get per stab. Per stabby stab. Alright, we're good. There's one more, but he'll be fine. He can wait here. He can wait somewhere in here. What's that now? 6,100. Yes. Less than 3,000 to go. That's good. Switch to stones right away. No, that was a big stone. I don't want that. Too big of a rock right now. One day I'll be sad that I didn't pick it up, but it's fine for now. Let's see. What level is our masonry anyways? It says 9,000 XP plus 7,500, so that's 16.5. 16.5, 22.5, subtract 1.8, 22.5k, 20.7k, 20.7 thousand. $20.7 divided by 20 is 1.350. So I'd need 1,350 stones if I only, in order to max out masonry, if I only carved them into blocks. 1,350 of them. It's a lot. Good thing I'm not counting as I go, and I just keep just doing it when it's convenient. Hmm.
Arietti's a little baby. She's being super cute over here.
Arietti.
Yeah.
Sweetheart.
She's a sweet pea. She's just always so cute. And it's not just because she's a kitten. She's just so cute.
She's attempting to disarm us.
I know.
She's waiting for the right moment. When she no longer needs us to feed her, then she'll take us out. But for now, she needs us to feed her.
Joke's on you, Arietti. We have to feed you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, she'll find a way.
She's just looking so cool.
She's not ready yet. She'll find a way.
She's only 2. How can she be ready yet? She shouldn't have even left the nest. She's too young.
She'll find a way to take us out, but she's not ready yet.
Well, you said the same thing about Hestia, but now she's old. She's an old lady. Turning 10. Well, actually, she just turned 10. She celebrated her birthday not long ago.
And Shere Khan never had a reason to take us out. He knew we were his subjects.
Yeah. That's why his name was Shere Khan. Oh my gosh. As soon as I looked at him and I said Shere Khan, you were like, yep. That's his name.
Nope.
No question, no argument, just yep, that's Shere Khan.
So many free bats. I don't think I got any flint nodules. Nope. So we don't have any extra blades yet. Oh boy. Might have to be something we do tomorrow in game is just hunt down flint all day. Maybe grab the mall and go see if there's any mineral deposits anywhere. $26.5. Got a ways to go on cooking, but that's fine. Not worried about that. When I do agriculture, I'll be able to cook everything that I pull from the ground and in agriculture. So absolutely not worried about that. I'll leave the hand axe. I've got enough bats to be emergency weapons. Can use a little more weight. Try to keep this from going bad. It's gonna happen anyways, but still.
Vegeta! Come on.
All right, that's definitely enough overeating. Still have rabbits. Let's use the bowl. Yeah, we need more flint. Need some flint nodules. So this week, Luna and I went to a Swedish candy shop, or at least they say they're Swedish. I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt just in case, but it's like mostly fluffed up marshmallow with a hard outer shell for a lot of the things. I think I already have. Yeah, I've already read Blooms and Blossoms. That shouldn't be on the ground. And a lot of the candy reminds me of a lot of childhood candies. Like there's there was a grape one that tasted a lot like grape Hubba Bubba bubble gum, and there was a pink one that tasted a lot like an Airhead. I was just very surprised to have hit that nostalgia. Salt licorice. Oh, that doesn't sound like a thing that I would enjoy. That is not my particular flavor. That one's not my particular flavor. Oh, bird. Nah. Pass. Bubs Cola Skulls. Yeah, she got some different stuff than I got. I got more like fruit flavor stuff. I get at least got one flint nodule from that. Not a lot, but it's something. Oh, that's right. I need to go take care of the traps before they get broken. Sadly, the licorice stuff is not really up our alley, but yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. There is a market for it. The only reason I have a licorice alcohol is because it's part of a mixture set. They did have the chocolate bar heck. All it said on it was heck, H-E-K. That chocolate bar was pretty tasty. And we didn't catch anything. But I thought I'd share the experience that of what we had. In fact, I think I still have a few pieces here. And show you kind of what they look like. Yeah. Look like little egg-like candies. Nom nom nom. I've been enjoying them. I actually finished off one of my bags yesterday, or last night. Probably finish this next bag off tonight. Because I don't feel like I'm like eating a shit ton of candy when I eat them. They don't feel like they sit too heavy. Very light, very fluffy. Now you want licorice? Less sugar. That's good. Still very tasty. I can tell this one. I can tell this. Frig. You don't need a frig. A rock. No, I left no suffering for the frog. I left it behind. We leave the frig where it was. Frig gets to live. It gets to live its free life. He's getting along. They're doing a lot better. They're doing a lot better. They're not like completely bonded to each other yet, but they're doing much better. They're sleeping together sometimes. They're not. I don't think they're cleaning each other. Luna's shaking her head. So not cleaning each other, but definitely still getting along better, playing with each other sometimes. And of course, Luna has more info there. Yeah, if they're cleaning each other, they're like saying you're family and we're taking care of each other. They do very well, or they're getting along very well when they're cleaning each other and sleeping next to each other or sleeping on each other. They're very comfortable with each other when they're sleeping on each other. Anytime a cat closes their eyes, it's a sign of trust. So if you got a cat staring at you, that's why. They take a while to. It's not like a dog where it's like, oh, you fed me once, we're best friends right now. Right now, we're best friends forever. Isn't it great being my best friend? I love being your best friend. My name is Doug. Probably not much further here. I'll turn around. That's good enough. Turn around here. Summer! Stop for these flint nodules, jeez. The closer we get to the end of the knives, the less I can see the find of them.
Huskies are definitely different. Huskies are the cats of the dog world.
Yeah, they're a wild level of intelligence, knowing that they can get away with things and argue and throw temper tantrums. They have to have it their way, or you know, or there's screaming to be had. Yeah, golden retrievers are everybody's friend. Chihuahuas are nobody's friend, not even their own. Chihuahuas hate everyone and everything.
Can confirm. Especially when they turn like older and fat. Are you ready? Are you ready to go to bed? You wanna go to bed? You wanna sleep here? You can do that. I'm taking you a little too.
I had a
Vegeta! Look!
neighbor who had a few labs. I don't know, rust-colored lab, a chocolate lab, and a golden-colored lab. And the chocolate lab, well, no, sorry, rust colored, chocolate covered, and covered, rust colored, chocolate colored, and a black lab. Yeah, and the black lab, I went out at night to throw out some trash, and he was surprised that somebody was out there at night, so he came running at the fence, and he got real mad at me. And then I just said his name, Zeus, and he went. It's the cutest thing. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I didn't know what it was." Once you befriend a lab, they're your friend for life. But you do have to befriend them. They don't take long, but they take a minute. We're not going to get many points today, but I want to go see if I can get a few. It's not smart. I should keep collecting flint nodes today. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in, see if I find anything. No, I'm not, because I'm gonna lose my visibility when I have to put my mask on because of the smell. No other nodes yet. Oh, another node. Hmm.
What's the matter than this dragon right now? Tentacle Dragon has 37 or 40 soul stones, and I can't get the last 3 soul stones I need to upgrade into level 2 star. But I have this wonderful 10 stones I can get from the card, Timeline of Fate.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I ran out of the pieces, the little chicken pieces.
Chicken pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chicken jellies for the day. The brown one with the bones sticking out. Yeah.
Yeah, I ran out of those. I used to have a lot of them, but the last 2 puzzle pieces to complete the puzzles, you complete the things that I can get the 10 stones. They just don't want to drop.
Same. I had the same problem for the longest time, and I kept using the buying option from the various shops. There's a shop that, or there's several shops that have that green or that chicken jelly.
Oh, they do?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
And you might want to go check out all those shops. If you're like already maxed out on all the other things you can buy from there. You can check even like the event store and the what's that harvest chicken thing?
Yeah.
Golden something or another.
Yeah.
Check that and check the guild shop and check just check all the shops, just everything. And there's a few that are out there.
Yeah, I just noticed. I see the special 500 for 3 available, 14 each.
Yeah, some of them are pretty, to me, feel pretty cheap, so.
I mean, it's not that bad. I have a lot of gems. And I want to level him up. Let's see if I can get it.
Yeah, I've also used the whatchamacallit, the post office area, the town square, town center, and spent time there, and gotten extra ones from that.
Yeah, I need to get good and start doing the timeline of fate again at level 3. I haven't been able to because it's easier to get these pieces when you're 3-star on these things. Unfortunately for me, I'm not strong enough yet.
I am not strong enough for the 3-star either. I did the 2-star multiple times, so.
Yeah, most of them I have 3 stars for. It's just that some of them, like starting with Prognosis Doom, going to Winged Guardian, and into Golden Dragon's Domain, I just don't have enough power for those 3.
Right.
The rest of them are done.
Well, there's
I can't just power level my way through it.
there's also, you know, if you need certain, I don't know what you call them, tokens,
Yeah.
I guess, of monsters and stuff, then you can check on the monster and see that it has multiple areas that it can spawn in, and do one of those that you can do 3 stars in.
Yeah, I've already done all those. I just don't have the pieces. I have 2 pieces left.
Yeah, I had 2 pieces for a little while.
It's just that the levels of their 2 pieces, I have 2 stars on it, but I need a 3-star because it increases the chance of the piece. So every time I do it, it's like I have to choose which one I want to try for. It's really annoying. Not have material.
At least we got 7 flint nodules. We can make some weapons out of that. Grab some extra dog bane. Nope, we're not there yet. I mean, worst case scenario, I could use the tiny knives, but I don't like that because they do less damage and are higher risk.
Your face.
All right, let's start with the flint, with making our flint weapons.
What's the step on? Yeah. Because they're gonna little claws everywhere.
Eight's good.
They're gonna little claws everywhere. Step on them and they hurt. And they hurt already.
Oh, need a new hammer.
You good about it? You should good.
Twine.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Good. Better for tomorrow. Of course, we're not tired. There. Now we're tired. What are we looking at here? 26,351 left. Very good. Go see how many, if we got any rabbits, and get back into that that pokey poke game. I got one. Yeah, this is helping get towards that church. Once I can do that, I can figure out whether or not there's a car there, and then develop a new plan. There, now I'm fully prepared. He was about to exist. We weren't going to have that. $2,800 left. 2 or 3 in-game days left. Well, three or 4 in-game days left. So by October 5th or 6th, then we should have. Then we should almost certainly have knives done, short blades done. these on something. Ruining my groove. You threw off my groove. Leg strain is coming back to haunt me. Can't give up though. They're not going to give up. At least the leg strain is starting to go down now. Which means we can recover on the arms a bit. I'm gonna wait for a second. Cool. Should allow a little time for the arms to go down. Good. Hi. It's too many. Well, the armor's like this. Like severely orange. Fine, we'll switch to bats for this group because I don't want to waste time. Yeah, you're all noisy. I get it. Armor's down to yellow at least.
Data! Look! Oh, come on.
The trio has appeared in chat. Gen 1 Pokemon, if anybody's trying to catch them all. Hey, large knife. Every large knife that I find, and every hunting knife that I find, will save me from having to make more and more and more. Numbers don't seem to be diminishing, are they? Do they? Are they? Do they? Do they look like they're diminishing? No. Oh, oops. There we go. More. 25.9. Under 26 now. Well, didn't expect to get that one. Nothing else coming at me. Maybe I can sit down and eat. Cool. Arm is good. And then our quota of getting that 1,000. Or getting over the 1,000 mark, I should say. Got over that 7,000 short lane XP. Crossroads. There's a guy with a bag at the crossroad. Or at the crosswalk. Police officer directly in the middle. I saw that nightstick. Yep. Guy with the bag, guy with the bag. Okay, nothing in the bag. $16.30. Call me senorita, wishing I could tend I take touches ooh la la la. $16.80 left. Got over that 7,000. Now we only have 2 more in-game days to go. As long as I have enough weaponry to do it, of course. We run out of blades.
Vegeta! Look!
Man, so many watches. Okay. To go back. Three stale cabbages. Probably need to pick up some cabbages on the way home. Fresh. You should eat that before it goes stale. Damn, those large flat stones really take up so much space. We won't grab any more today. I don't know if anybody plays 7 Days Die, but I heard they're doing an update that will allow traders, settlement structures, whatever they're called, trader structures to be destructible. They'll be capable of taking damage, so be cautious when you try to bring a horde around. Not a good foraging day. Can't blame it on the memory leak. We're only 2.5 hours in. Just a bad foraging day. I don't think I think that bait is bugged. It's been there for 2 days. No luck on the flint today. So that is going to make things interesting. we go. Now none of it's rotting. Hello there, Fox. I'm doing all right. Now, how about yourself? Are you familiar with the RatRace challenge, the requirements and so on and so forth? We got 3 large knives. We got to get back out there and keep working on. Indeed. Just had to read the whole thing, right? I could see how people would ask or would first say a dragon, but or dragon, because you know people love dragons, so they like to say the word dragon. But you know, it's what it is, right? You get dragon all the time. Hey, at least they love dragons, right? Anyway, been thinking about trying it. Anything in particular holding you back? Are you waiting for the RatRace 2.0? Are you waiting for stable? Nothing. Didn't get anything on that one. That's okay though. We are low on knives. 4 left. It's not going to be enough for the day. Hey there, boss. Not gonna be enough for the day. What do? I guess I could fight until I run out and then retreat and go looking for stone for flint nodules. There we go. Between waiting for stable, I want to do some serious research before diving in. Plus, I have a lot of work to do. D&D. Yeah, nice. Well, just a heads up. If you're trying to do RatRace 1.0, you got to get in before they lock up the. If you want to be on the leaderboards, you got to get in before they lock up the leaderboards because they're getting ready for 2.0. Hopelessly addicted and pumped it up to insane population. There you go. I haven't really been reading a whole lot of the decision making on the 2.0 as to what they're planning to do or change or have go on. Because quite honestly, as long as I'm doing the 1.0, I'm not gonna be really involved in the 2.0. So as long as I stay alive, I plan to, then I will, be focused on just the 1.0. But they're discussing it pretty often in the Discord. Are you in that? Are you in the RatRace Discord? Do we need to throw the command in the chat? It's just RR Discord, I think. Silver lining. Covering my ears like a kid. Oh yeah, gotta keep them all in line so we can fight easier. I love my flesh carpet. Of course, my settings with 4213 aren't gonna be the same as what you'll experience on 4219 right now. You wouldn't be able to walk around with this kind of level of corpsery without a gas mask in 4219. I think that was a pretty big bag there. Might have something. Past the light post. That's what I'll try to remember. Past the light post. now you're seeing why I have this line. It's because I just keep backing up in a straight line and taking them out. One at a time. It was right here was another one. Yep, small backpack. Doesn't have anything on him. What was my entry strategy? All right, so in if you're talking about the beginning of RatRace, I just I started out at Echo Creek, and I'm on what, part 18 now. So I've had 17 previous decent runs, you know, past the helicopter, and since I have built up multiple deaths in Echo Creek, my strategy was to kill everything in Echo Creek first. What I did, which is what everybody will say is insane, is that I started off by having 0 strength and 0 fitness, and which is not the crazy part, and stomping all Zeds while exhausted and out of energy and overweight and stuff, for 4 days straight, barefoot, accumulating tons of pain in the process. And it let me get from 0 to 4 in the first 4 in-game days. Let's show you down here. So I came down here to this little corner, right, of Echo Creek. See, Echo Creek. Well, there we go. Echo Creek. All right, and I came down here to this corner and walked, while completely exhausted and completely fatigued and everything, like as just bad moodles, all except for not starving. I would sneak up very, very slowly until I got one zombie's attention, and then go back and pull him all the way down here, take my shoes off, push him over, stand on top of him, take my shoes off, and stomp on his balls. That way I did the minimum amount of damage to him as I could and kept the zombie alive as long as I could, and stomped like that. I did, and then when they die, repeat for 4 days straight. And that allowed me to get 4 levels of strength in the first 4 days. Now, the reason people say that's insane is because it will take 4 hours of real life time, and that's why it just was insane. You're just holding stomp for 4 hours straight, basically, with very little breaks in between. And if you're trying to save real life time, working out by doing squats and push-ups, working out by doing push-ups will gain you strength faster at the beginning of the game for several days straight. If you don't care about real life time and you're trying to save in-game time, then this is the method that I recommend when in playing your fits. But yeah, I started with 0 strength and 0 fitness. I forgot to record the first day of fitness, but I'm sure it was somewhere in here. Because when you're exhausted and you're standing still, you're also gaining fitness. Once you have 3 levels of exhaustion, you'll start gaining fitness by doing things that are standing still. And you'll see that some of my fishing days will coordinate with the leveling days here as well, with fitness days here as well. See, it's pretty close for some of them, because I was standing still, exhausted, and overweight. 2 levels of overweight and 3 levels of exhaustion, and you can just keep fishing, and you'll be gaining strength as well. Now, is that a risk? Absolutely, because if something comes up behind you, you're fucked. Fishing and never sleeping. Yeah, I mean, there's no penalty. You can't go crazy from not sleeping for a month straight. It's not gonna, but there is the risk, of course. There's a huge risk that if a zombie comes up, you are essentially fucked. But but yeah, that was my strategy, was to start off the game, gaining strength for 4 days, going and dropping off the helicopter somewhere, and then coming back and working on carving. I got my carving up to 9 or 10 or something, 9 or so, and then I made bats. So then after I made bats, you see the 8, 10. That's about no, I started fishing the same day I got carving 5 at 7:21. But back and forth, you see that some of these carving 6, fishing 4, fishing 5, uh, carving 7. The dates kind of coincide that I was doing these together and foraging together as well. So once it got to some maintenance happened while carving and creating bats, and yeah. Anyway, definitely the brute force method get access to town a little bit earlier. That is true. That is true. Some people prefer going with full strength and axe build early, which is nothing wrong with that either. And the full strength and axe build will grant you the ability to essentially begin fighting right away. And I wanted to be able to build renewable resources right away. So that was my goal, was to have have renewable resources before winter. And as you can see with this, I achieved that. Now, I took as you can see here, between February 19th on year 2 technically, and May 17th on year 3. I took a long break between getting fishing 9 and 10, but neither here nor there. But yeah, I even wrote in the outpost here. I got the Echo Creek outpost before I got fishing 10. And I finished Echo Creek with roughly 100,000 kills. And then I moved on to Ekron, and then I moved on and took care of the outpost in Ekron. And then I started looking for the glassmaking magazine. Went up here to look for it, up this abandoned, or this school / orphanage thing. Went to various different attics. There's an attic here. There's an attic here. There's an attic here, and I found a gold Jenny over here as well, and an attic here and here. And I didn't find the glassmaking magazine there, so I changed up my tactics and rushed over to Irvington, killed everything, and walked up to the houses so that it activated the houses and any loot inside of them, and did that to the entire city first. Well, almost the entire city. There's a few out here. I don't count those, but I did that to the entire main portion of the city. Walked up to every building, killed everything, walked up to every building. And then I started actually looting them. And by the time I finished looting Section 1, Section 2, and was working on Section 3, I found the glassmaking magazine here. And then I decided to finish out the outpost and rush on up to Brandenburg. And that's where we are now. And we're finishing up knives now. Finishing up short blades, because I wanted to get my my weapon skills done first. All right, I think that's a good summary. Journaling's nice. Oh yeah, I love to be able to keep track of that. Then you can tell a story based on the dates and stuff. I'm not perfect. I wasn't perfect about it. I'm not perfect about it. I'll probably miss some more. But I can't wait to show a screenshot of all the skills done and the time that they were done in. Oops. There we go. And there goes one of the knives. Getting real short on knives here. Oh, hi, and thank you for the follow. Been trying to use only long knives instead of short knives because they're... I might have to switch to the short knives. I don't want to. There's less range on the short knives. Just a little bit less range. Thank you for the follow, Fox. Hey, large knife. Cool. Lucky. Steak knives, just in case. I see you coming. Oh, hi, and thank you for the follow as well. Welcome here, Vessels. That's what I'm gonna try. That's what I'm gonna try to say, and you can correct me. My most painful weapon has been by far spears, at least in 4212, because the breakage is ridiculous. Hate it. There's a durability bug in 4212 and 4213 and such that a lot of the weaponry breaks a lot faster. One of the only weapons that doesn't really do that is bats. Bats seem to maintain their composure. Oh, winded. Guess I haven't sat down in a while, huh? Welcome to the new age. Welcome to the new age. Oops. Don't mind me if I get focused. Feel free to continue talking, and I'll, of course, catch up with you as soon as I'm able to. Talk about whatever. I like to claim that I have a little bit of knowledge about just about anything, so as long as it is, I would ask that we avoid religion and politics, but otherwise, yeah, talk about whatever you want. You want to talk about physics? You want to talk about the moon?
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
I am game. You want to talk about music? You want to talk about somebody that owes you money? Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the... Rolly Coley has appeared in chat if anybody's trying to catch them all. Oh, I'm radioactive, radioactive. feel like I really need to start collecting the short knives because I feel like I'm gonna run out of long blades and start getting stuck. So I'm gonna have to start using short ones, even though I only have 1,000 left. Secure spot that's effectively guaranteed to be zombieless. Part of my research is determining location. Do you mean pre-helicopter or post-helicopter? Because, of course, the helicopter will change that given the wide range. Are you aware of that wide range? I'm not trying to tell you how to play your game. I'm not trying to suggest a change in your plan. I want you to be able to enjoy and experience the game as you please. Me personally, I had to experience it on my own to fully understand just how far that range is. Yeah, those mods are accurate. Well, not only the kilometer follow distance, but just the sound, the pure sound. Like, are you familiar with Echo Creek and how big Echo Creek is? Like, have you walked around Echo Creek to? I haven't. I don't have a lot of cities that I can like give you a reference. Like, if you say Muldrow, I'm like, oh boy. But if you have a somewhat familiarity with the size of Echo Creek, since I've been there a lot, I can give you an estimate of how much sound we're talking about, the range. Actually, I could even pull it up on the build 42 map if you want to see the sound range for that helicopter. Just wanting to loot all around you. Oh, okay, that one was proximity inventory. Yeah, proximity inventory, really great. In fact, if you hit the number key 0, it will lock this on the all the time. But I can't do that because I have certain OBS hotkeys attached to 0. But another one that is that you'll absolutely want, because look, yes, I've got all the ones around me, but look at how there is not pants or shirts or shoes or socks. That's the blacklist mod. Blacklist mod is absolutely critical. And if you're trying not to look for just everything, you could get rid of the things you don't want as you go. If I didn't want to see forks anymore, I can get rid of that. Wanted? I haven't seen Wanted. What's that? Is that like to kind of put an alert on an item? You can mark it as wanted. That's nifty. Maybe give it a highlight when it's nearby or something. That's my guess. I legit don't know. Hey, where are you going? Come back here. The row in the inventory is gold. Oh, cool. That's pretty badass too. Oh, you said approved. Somebody said approved. What happened? technically think that one isn't on the approved list. Oh yeah, the wanted one not on the approved list of mods for the RatRace officials. Yeah, but it's still a pretty cool mod. Did you like that one, Bucks? I got a few of them. If you could, do you know the name of the robot from Futurama? Do you remember his name? The main robot, not Roberto, and not Hedonism Bot.
I am so great. Bender is great.
Or maybe you know the name of the guy, the father figure from Family Guy. Maybe you know his name, the main father. Won't cost you a thing. Or maybe you know the name of the here's an old school one for anybody that the name of the terror who flaps in the night. This is an old school one. It's okay if you don't. Or if you just don't care anymore. Lately, a lot of people have been enjoying telling me to suffer. Because that's a new one that we just put up. Hey, kitty?
Dangerous.
Hello there, kitty. Guten Morgen to you. Watching any Family Guy, anything? Yeah. People enjoy suffering. Oh, did the period mess it up or did it happen? I didn't hear it, but that's, you know, like I said before, it's a little quiet on my side regardless. So it's impossible for it to interrupt my gameplay. Won't interrupt me from won't distract me and nobody has to feel bad. That was the goal with that. It won't all those noises don't distract me and no one has to feel bad. That was always the goal with them. So you guys can play with them anytime you want. It's always going to be okay. That's just a quick reminder. PSA. Haven't given up on my butter knives because they may actually become useful. Hi there. Knives is not my main weapon. My main weapon is actually bats. Bats with nails. That's my preferred weapon at the moment, is bats with nails. But I can't get short blade done without doing it. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Uh-oh, that's a raid. Somebody has raided! Welcome, Raider! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, one and all. To apologize for the delay on the communication. I am actually winded, so I need to step away from them anyways. The way that things have been. Ooh. Cool. Hey, K-Tech. How you doing? I stole your subtitle thing. I hope that it's working okay. For anybody that has any struggle with English, I believe that right about here is a button that you can on PC at least you can check the subtitle and change the language for the subtitle for your language. Tech here actually made this, I believe, and I stole it. No worries. Get out of here. Go. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for bringing the party on by. Have a great day. Bye. I lurk whenever I'm at work, man. I hope you have a great one. Bring it slowing down a little. Sickness would have you feverish in like 10 minutes here. Yeah. It's really bad. It would be really bad if I was not on 4212, and I would be having to use gas mask much more if I was on the newest versions. Get out of here, King Attack. Why are you still talking? Take care, buddy. Hey, Savage with a raid as well. Double raid today. Double raid. Savage Feast here is don't mind Savage and I. We talk shit to each other constantly. So if we start saying stuff that seems like we're fighting, we're okay, I assure you. Stay safe, indeed. Thank you, Savage, for bringing the party on by. How was Arma? Last I saw, you were trying to set up a helicopter thing and it wouldn't let you. He was fighting you on setting that helicopter thing up. Okay, you're on the other side of that. Can't do a lot about you right now. Got something sharp in your back there, buddy. Might have to relieve you of that. Nope, just gonna rest it up just in case. No soap here at the moment. Game doesn't like you build with buildings. A few killing sprees, shot a bunch of helicopters out of the sky. There you go. No soap here at the moment, Blender. Blender here is our resident soap eater. And I'm pretty sure he's very literal about that. Suffer! Auto cannon for a change. Nice. Actually very clean inside and out. God, I hate these short knives. That would clean me out if I ate soap. I hate these short knives so much. They do not get the job done, tell you that. I don't see any others except for the fence guys. Damn, can't get that shotgun. It'll probably rot before I get to it. Oh well. Yeah, we're still dealing with migration, making our way backwards through the migration that happened. I managed to get to here, about here. So I passed the edge of the building and I got to about here. They're still all up in here. Still all up in there. But I did manage to sneak my way or get my way back up to here. So that's a good start. But I promise it's gonna be alright. Make sure we're rested. We're checking to see if there's any other sharp long weapons. Sucks. Oh, I already broke it. Alright, well, at least we'll have 3 ready. It was a meat cleaver. Aww. Aww. Meat cleaver, I think, is treated as an axe. You know what? I think we had a good run today. I think we'll just take that win and go. And go see if we can make some more nice knives rather than these garbage ones. Asking all them questions. Asking all them questions. Yeah, we've already got all the axe points, though, that we need. Doesn't mean we're not going to have axes. Always seem to need to cut down trees, so. That's what I have to say about that. Sorry the game gave you some trouble with the buildings, but I'm glad that you got some helicopters dropped. Good job. Proud of you. Got kicked 20 times. Jeez. It's been unforgiving. Would you say that really grinds your gears? It ground is. I can imagine getting kicked off a few times and then being like, okay, well, I'm done. I'm done today. It's kicking me off too many times. Find another solution for entertainment. After like the 3rd or 4th time, I'd be done. Well, to an extent, I don't mind working at something. But if, but once it hits a certain point, it's like, look, now I'm just I'm spending more time connecting and disconnecting or disconnecting and reconnecting than I am enjoying the game. So no, I'm done. Yeah, these little short knives don't do enough damage. Got to find myself some more flint nodules. Right now, I'm looking for stuff for the. Actually, I should be looking for the flint nodules because it's still early. Let's check over here first. Can I explain the new Pal World hype? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a bit of it. I haven't experienced everything in the new Pal World 1.0, but yeah, I've been playing a little bit of it. What where where are we starting? Like, are we starting from absolute scratch, or in regards to what we know about it, or like are you curious about like what the game is? I don't know like what information to start with. The end? Start with the end? Oh, well then you have everything you need. The middle is creating stuff as you go, and the beginning is starting off with nothing. Good talk. Good talk. But yeah, Kitty, I'd be happy to tell you about what I know. I just don't know what you know about the game in order to have a jumping off point. Played on release? Okay, so a lot of things have been updated since if you're talking about alpha release when it originally came out, yeah, a lot of things have been updated since then. And a lot of pals, every pal, just about every pal has some kind of special thing it can do. Like for example, there's one that you know, ore gets pretty heavy. You know, whenever you're crafting stuff, stones and ore get pretty heavy. So there's one that if you have it in your team, mind you, it doesn't have to be out. That's a 60% reduction in ore weight. And then there's another one that has a 65% reduction in ore weight, and those two separately stack on top of each other, making ore weigh basically nothing. So you know, every creature has basically its own like different thing it can do. Like, you know, certain fire creatures will now drop fire organs, because there was a, you know, I guess a fairly decent complaint that that there wasn't enough fire, or that it was difficult to get fire organs if you didn't have enough money. Ice organs as well, electric organs as well, poison glands as well, poison organs or glands, whatever they're called. Your organs are on fire at the same time. Stop eating Taco Bell. Told you about that Taco Bell fire sauce. But yeah, there's a lot of things going on in Pal World altogether. I don't really know where to jump in on that. But I do enjoy. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I do enjoy some Pal World, and I like to play it after stream while I'm winding down, because I'm, I can't sleep very well. But once I start getting tired in Zomboid, I can't, keep playing because it's too much of a risk that I could get myself bit. One of my favorites is a little gerbil named Herbal. She has the ability to revive you if you faint, one time per 300 seconds, let's say. And I have in the early game, I happened to catch a strong one early game in before the 1.0 release, and I had trained it up and it was able to take on like 8-on-1, no problem. So once I started realizing just how strong it was for being such a small critter, I went ahead and gave it a nickname. And it my nickname for her, because anytime she's out there, she's definitely keeping me alive, but she's taking out everything else because she is inevitable. And I'm not apologizing for that nickname. Yeah, I play it off stream. Every once in a great while I have played it on stream, and I'll probably play some on stream whenever we do that 24-hour stream we were talking about. Got to get to that 1,000 followers before I start planning the 24-hour stream, though. I have found no nodules at all. This is frustrating. I want a pill bug. Mushrooms would be decent for some food. Nothing. Holy shit. I don't think I can stand using the small knives. It takes far too many stabs, uses up far too much energy. Might have to take another day. Yeah, we're going to take another day and hunt down some flint nodules. That is ridiculous. That's too much. So yeah, other things you can do in the game. You don't just have to catch them. You can also go fishing to catch some. You can. It's a survival crafting, so you have to make food to be able to keep yourself alive, and keep your PAL team alive. Their abilities and their attacking is based on whether or not they're at least half or at least have some of their hunger meter filled. It doesn't have to be completely filled, but they do have to have some of their hunger meter filled for them to be able to attack as well. As you level up, you can change up your stats as to, like, do you want to carry more stuff? Do you want to have more defense, more stamina, more health, more work speed, because you craft your items by, actually manually working on it yourself, because it's, of course, a survival game. It's not just, it's not exactly like Pokemon because it's a survival game. Pokemon is more of a collecting game. The collecting element is there, but this is more of a survival game. Now with the full release, there is a story that people will be able to follow, like go and talk to different people, find out information, and follow the story if you want to. You could, of course, skip through it and just do the objectives. That's totally up to you as well. There are side quests as well, to where you can go talk to different people and accomplish different little side quests. Like, for example, one of them is that since you don't know when you start the game, you don't know how to breed them. There's a guy, you know, if you run around enough, you'll eventually find a guy that will tell you, hey, I want to breed some pals, but I don't have any cake. So and he asks you to go get him some cake. And of course, this cake tells you that that this is how you breed pals. Obviously, you are your own side quest. You're your own monster. Um, other ones are like, hey, I'm a critic. I'm a pal critic, and if you show me this kind of pal, I'll believe that you're worth something. And so you go and get that kind of pal and show it to him, and he's just like, wow, I didn't think you'd ever find it. You know, trash talking people. We're gonna actually pick these up. We're gonna pick these up because we don't have enough supplies to be able to mess with that. Eat all the cake all the time. There's no mini kitties. Well, I don't need to tell you how breeding works with humans. Or kitties. You'd like to hear this? You haven't eaten enough soap. You have to eat more soap in order to accomplish that goal. Just you though. You don't need anybody else to help you eat the soap. Just you. Once you eat enough soap, you'll know when it happens. You'll know. Birds, bees, and cake. Yeah, if you combine a bird, a bee, and cake, you'll probably get some kind of turtle. One other soap eater. Is it? I was gonna say, is it gonna fail? Yeah, we've got some knives on us, but this is not enough. This is not good. It's not gonna work in my favor. Gosh, would you look at the time? That sounds like Blunder and Savage are not compatible. So you don't want to try to breed those because terrible things will happen. Not even nothing, just terrible things. Can't sleep until your touch. Make an awesome pal. I have a concern about that. Just one, though. Not multiple, just one. We don't like your soap-eating kind around here. All right, I'll be right back in just a moment, guys. All right, we're back. I'm actually thinking of making some soap soon. I'm thinking of making some lemongrass and citrus. I think that'd be okay. Lemongrass and citrus together. I think I might do that on my when I have those days off coming up. I have those some days off coming up end of the month. I think I might do that. Might make some soap. Could use a bar or two. Was I looking for my dentures? No. I had to urinate. Oh man, B. Needs to know every aspect of my life. God. So when I was 6, I nearly got hit by a car, and I think that it's possible that I may have actually gotten hit by a car, and all of this is a dream, and I'm just living a life that I thought I would live right before I die, and somebody is actually at my hospital bed saying, "Please wake up." Oh, I thought they were saying, "Please wake up." I must be mishearing it. It must be the injuries from the car hitting me. Oh man, we are not finding anything. We need these flint nodules, though. We can't. Well, I guess I'll need a little bit of food. More stones. For the stone collection for masonry. Hey, does anybody remember the name of the red crab-like guy from Futurama? Anybody remember his name? There we go. Cabbage. That'll help with the traps. Yeah, Kitty, I hope that helps to tell you some things about Pal World and what I'm enjoying about it. I do like me a survival base building type game, and collecting basically Pokemon in the process has been fun in the way along the way, and they're useful. They're not just sitting in a box. You can actually change them out and put them to use. That's nice too. I like that. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for humoring me. Some research complete. Oh, yeah? What'd you find out for me? See how zombies spawn challenge when they can't see you. Game engine coming apart, it seems.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
As far as I knew, they were all just digital entities off screen and in other cities and such. And then when you get close, then they become physical entities and start moving, right? Something along those lines. A Pokemon whose name I can't pronounce is in chat, if anybody's trying to catch them all. Spawn and grids, perfect squares stacked to the brim with zombies. Oh, that's why every time I walk up to a new city, they're all in one location and haven't spread out yet. It's actually the perfect opportunity to be able to take them out before they spread out. If you can, of course. I usually get a pretty decent amount of headway all at once, attacking them all. Single cabin south of Sunderland. Crafted wood stove in there. I don't think I know about where a Sunderland is, but I do know about the whatchamacallit, the hunter's cabin is, I remember it's north of Echo Creek, and I think it's around here. there's a cabin around here that that has a bunch of trapping stuff and hunting stuff. Oh, you're talking about this sanatorium. Oh, okay, gotcha. But if you want to, I heard that there's very few, and Kitty's confirming as well that that this is the location. That there's very few zombies around here, and there's supposed to be water here, even though it's not showing on the map. But this should be a decent spot for like hiding and like leveling up skills and such. That's what I hear, anyways. Clearly, based on the lit up area, I haven't gone there. Ultra Chemistry Lab north of the rail yard. Nice, nice. You know, there was one run that I had where down in, and this is absolutely not the case every time, but this entire strip from here up through here, there were 0 zombies in this entire area. And I was able to actually have a helicopter event here, and I hid inside the house, and nothing showed up. It was the wildest run I'd ever had. It's not this run, but yeah, there were 0 zombies in this entire strip. They have, of course, since updated the game and changed things since that time. So that may have been a unintentional effect. Nope. South of Boy Whistle Road. It's clear, but potential livestock spots. Nice, nice. Don't forget when you create your character to decide whether you're going to hunt down the glassmaking magazine or if you're going to spawn in with the knowledge using the artisan skill. That is going to make or break your whether or not you can complete the challenge. There's nothing wrong with going to find the glassmaking magazine, but if you don't have it, you're going to need the knowledge in some way. Whether you have to go find the magazine or if you hey, animal tracks. There we go. Tracking level 4 on October 3rd. October 3rd. Tracking. That's going to be a little off for a while. We'll fix it one day. Ammunition could also become a problem. Yeah, ammunition could become a problem. I feel like if you rush certain things like gun ranges and ooh, I didn't know that this would go this far. I feel like if you rush certain things like gun ranges and military outposts, you could probably get a pretty good head start on that. Yeah, you have to be able to max out shooting skills. So even if you find nothing, you can eventually forage enough ammunition. Because it's a trash item. You can forage enough ammunition to be able to get it. And if you forage in like trailer parks, then that'll be that'll help take care of it. Is it great? No, but it's possible. Definitely still possible, even if it is painful. Cooked. Cooked. Yep, you'll indeed suffer. I'm going to suffer as well, but that's why I'm pushing through cities as well, in the hopes that I will maybe find an aiming book or two. Yeah, max foraging is fast. Max foraging is very fast. Should be one of the first skills you get maxed out. Yeah, I'm not going to pick that up. No flat rock, thank you. Especially since you're going to need foraging to survive early on anyways. If not the first. Yeah, exactly, Bite. Hey, Bite, how's it going? Oh yeah, you were the one that said ammunition could be a problem. I'm sorry, man. I wasn't reading it right. That's on me. That's on me. Squirrel. I don't want that. Don't want that. No radishes. Radishes are so pointless. You have to be pretty desperate to want radishes. Yeah, exactly. You have to suffer for radishes. Bedtime. Take care, Sisquee. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nope, it's Clay. Summer break at work. Nice. Time to chill. Very good, very good. Oh, no, that's a flat rock. For me now, right about now, for my work is what we call the summer slam. Bunch of people breaking their phones, bunch of people breaking things and wanting replacements and wanting things fixed, and so we have a lot more business, and it'll pick up more and more in the next month or two until all the kids go back to school, and then it'll slow back down again. Oh, good, a nodule. Finally. So that's 2. Good. Use smoke signals. Yeah, parents nowadays need to, and I see their side of it. That parents nowadays need to be able to find out where their kid is, and if their kid. Oh ho ho ho! We hit the mother load. Saw another one on the other side of this tree. Hell yeah! All right, so but they need to find out where their kid is. They can't have their kid just running around. I get it. I get it. But kids break their shit, and they don't take care of shit. Adults do too. Adults don't take care of shit. If they break their phones, you get to choose the next one. You don't need a smartphone to call someone. Yep. Yep, you just need a basic phone. Aw, yeah. Another node. Hell yeah. Not covered by heat map at all. Nice. It's near West Point if you're crazy enough. You gotta want it. Six nodules, good. That actually may put me over the need for more knives kind of level. Maybe. I said I'd finish it by the 5th or 6th.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
It's looking like that's going to be the case. Don't want to work? I won't make you. I'm not going to stop you from doing whatever you want to do. If I take your work, do I get your paycheck? Heading to work as well. No worries, Bite. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. I hope your runs are going well. I hope your gaming is going well. I hope you're enjoying life in general. You don't get paychecks. I'm saying, do I get your pay if I do your work? Whatever you would get paid for the work, do I get that? I can have cake. Pass. I'm not really much of a sweets person. I'm not trying to breed with anything. Damn it. Take some of these wood splinters so that I can add them to the potential grill. Let them have cake. You're gonna grill me? Oh yeah? What's the subject? What's the subject matter? What's the line of questioning? You're gonna grill me on migration? Migration of zombies or migration of birds? Migration of the of a European swallow? Alright, that's enough of that. Starts from the east, then it comes from north, and before you know it, you can no longer go west. If you say so. Oh, so your GPS is malfunctioning. Turn right. But that's a lake. Turn right. Summer! You turn right is one turn left. Yeah, but then you have to take a left. Ew. Ew. Something tells me we're in some kind of a storm. Terrible storm. Ollie, what's the weather like? Raining. You have an umbrella? Had one? Where is it? Inside out, 3 miles away. Even react to thunder? I bet they do, but I think it's counted as a ambient event. And I don't think it happens in RatRace the way that it normally happens in regular settings? Question mark? What did I eat today? Today I had... Oh god, what did I have for lunch? Hold on, I have to think. What did I have for lunch? I didn't have anything for breakfast because I usually just don't eat breakfast when I wake up. I'm usually not hungry. Sometimes I'll have like a handful of peanuts or goldfish. The snack, not the actual fish. Before lunch. Then for lunch, what did I have? Luna made something for me. Chicken nuggets. Luna made me chicken nuggies. Luna made me chicken nuggies for lunch today. And then I had chicken nuggies with ranch, and for dinner I had we just came back from there. I had McDonald's. I had McDonald's for dinner. Yeah, that's my day. Hey. What's going on? Sounds American. It's almost like I'm American or something. I don't have the you don't want me to cook you things. I don't have the capacity for cooking. It's just all bad. It's all bad all the time. Don't ask me to cook you things. Bad things will happen. I am not a chef. Ramen and egg is my limit. Do we need to hospitalize you? Don't you remember that I have an iron stomach? Gosh. Have to remind you of everything about myself all the time. Gosh. Gosh. Why don't you remember anything about me? Savage. Savage, you're supposed to remember things about me. Breakfast was a bunch of pasta. Lunch was yogurt and haven't had dinner. There you go. You asked me what I was going to eat when I was in your stream. Do you mean when I was at work? Or when I said, okay, I've got to go? Oh, yeah, then it was, if I didn't answer, it's because I was at work. I said I was work looking. Oh, I said I had to go eat. Oh, then I was gone as soon as I said it then. Hunger waits for no man. Hunger waits for no man's sky. I'm not going to sit around waiting for you to ask me a question after I say I have to go eat. Food comes first. Pasta for breakfast. I mean, food is food. I don't give a shit if you have ice cream for breakfast. It's weird to me, but so is coffee. Pasta for breakfast is awesome. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you were, I don't know, maybe you were planning on going for a run, and that's a runner's breakfast right there. That's a runner's diet, pasta. Starch loading? Yeah. I don't blame nobody for that. What would I prefer for breakfast? Eggs. Just eggs. Just a whole mess of eggs. Like give me at least 6 large eggs. But I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I'm not your dad. Not your real dad, anyway. Alright, we didn't find anything out here. It's getting late enough. They need to go ahead and make that stuff before bad things happen. If you are an adult with adult money, you can do what you want with your adult money. If you decide it's candy for breakfast, it's candy for breakfast. All right, 6 knives. Belt left, belt right, main hand, can use the steak knives for this. That's fine. Don't have normal quark. Normal quark. Quark. The only quark I can think of is from physics. Curdled quark. It sounds like you're talking about maybe cottage cheese. We have cream cheese. We have cottage cheese. I don't know what you're smooth and ice. So that sounds like cream cheese. And maybe another thing that's smooth, but you put it on tacos is sour cream. Not exactly certain what that is. Hopfen and quark. Not really certain what that is. You know, I ain't judging that. I don't know shit. All right, we're gonna have to start making bets because they're piling up. See, now he's trying to be rude again. People who don't know what ranch is don't get to talk.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Again, implying you ever stopped. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Sour cream with Jason. Very okay. So that's yeah. I have no idea what that is, but all right. One day he's going to realize that that's a bad thing, but you know that is not today. I'm going to leave that up to his therapist. Make some chicken teriyaki. Oh, that sounds good. There we go. Yeah, we could go to bed a little bit hungry. That'd be fine. That'll be fine. Protein shake is waiting. Yeah. I'm going to be heading out here in a second now. That was my last night for the night. I've got to get some sleep. Got to get to work in the morning. And we'll be back in about 20 hours or so to be able to continue on and should be finishing up knives. Be finishing up knives. Hopefully. There we go. All of our food is made up. Let me go grab waters because I always forget. I always forget and I will forget. No, I cannot see. I just know where it is. All right, and that will do it. the extra knives. Keep them here so that I know how many I have. Oh, it's getting cold enough outside to snow. But thank you guys for being here. Take care. Thank you guys for the follow, and thank you for the support. I appreciate the raids as well, and I hope to see you guys in about 20 hours. But for now and for tonight, I want to say to each and every one of you, so long, and thanks for all the fish. Again, stick around. We'll raid to another awesome streamer to keep the party rolling. Never want to leave you hanging if I can help it. And yeah, we'll see you guys in about 20 hours. For now and for tonight, though, so long, and thanks for all the fish.